Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. I legitimately thought that I was already live, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, huh, no I'm not. And the funny thing about it also is just I couldn't find a save point in this current area that I'm in, so I had to leave the game on sleep mode. So that was a thing. But it's Friday, y'all. How you doing? Get all my stuff in order here. It would probably help if I turn my TV on, huh? Wait, no, not turn it on. Just change the input. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of sound there, buddy. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? What's up, what's up? We were doing puzzles and getting annoyed. God. Again, I was looking for a save point, but I was also starting to doze off when doing this dungeon, so I was like, let me hurry up and get back to it. I used up all of my healing items. You got the part of a fairy, you have to rescue a stuff from Alexei, then you realize you didn't use any burst darts, because to use burst darts you have to increase max over 3, max limit to 3, and you didn't realize you had to synthesize that. And right now you just have Carol's Mystic Art. Oh, burst dart is what it's called. Like the extra versions of the yeah. Vesperia is kind of weird with all their extra, with all the little extra bonus stuff. And then another thing that I found personally annoying about it is like, you can actually learn the burst art itself and use it whenever you want. I think the stupid part about it is you had to use it like 1,000 times or something in order for it to become a permanent move for you. My here. Ma. Go to good day. I remember now. This is where I died. Because, I can't, what's it called? I can't block these moves. You know how to get repeated special, you have to go back to Hellier to talk to a kid about it, and the rest of the special skills are from weapons. That is correct. You're gonna find a book. And for the longest time, Rapide's Mystic Art is going to be called question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny. So I guess that's a spoiler, not really. I'm sorry for not streaming last night, but I went over to visit Zig's mom yesterday after work, and then we ended up going out to get food, and then the food took literally like 35 to 40 minutes for us to finally get it and everything like that. And of course we sat and ate and everything, but you know, yeah. You're supposed to go on a trip with the family, but your dad got sick. Well, we can't spread. Well, no sickness is good. Sorry, let me try again. No sickness is good sickness. The family members who were going to visit didn't want to get sick either, so the trip got canceled. I can see that. Just, that's the smart thing to do. You're just gonna do Judith, Rita, maybe even Raven. Oh, you mean like their mystic arts and stuff? Patty ends up being a hilarious support due to the fact that she gets access to crazy shit without having to learn it.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Oh crap, I didn't find Kaine. Ah.
Child is inside. Without any rules to button us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
You're upset by the fact that people were going to visit, but your dad literally got sick at the worst time. That can be annoying.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Ah well, the only reason why I can do this is because I ended up watching someone else on Twitch do this part. And I'm like, okay. Damn it. Got your first COVID shot. If you remember correctly, which one did you get? Because I know some folks are having issues with some of the vaccines at first. Like, side effects and all that stuff. Ooh, that's fast. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I see what they're doing. I say, thanks, I hate it. Your mom had to put an appointment to get it, you're not sure what you got? Well, most of the time you end up always going back within, like, in a literal 2-week fashion, so... I mean, at least that's what happened when I got mine. How you doing, Bloody High Claw?
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Thanks, I hate it.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Kaine. Oh, so I can only hit the red while she can hit the blue, I take it? You thought it would be a new game rather than a remaster? I mean, to a point it is technically new, because the only other version of this game that came out was on the 360 long ago, so to a lot, based on what a lot of folks say, it's new enough.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Kaine! It'll always be new to me.
This should prove interesting.
That's one layer. I like how she's like, I'm gonna do this my own way, and then literally stands there because she can't get there. So I was wrong. Dark Lance is going to be the best spell in this entire game, I feel like. Well, that was simple. The weekend plans are usually the same as always because I have no life. I don't really have much going on between working and streaming, so yeah, that's it. Oh, there's his mask. All right. He did a thing. Princess Tutu. All right.
カイザム・デサラというと
Our people have suffered since the king's
シア
death.
トとウサトチウレシグ
I was too young to bridge
ウラタラダイ
the gap between our people.
ツグコスキサオサラエオシエテキッタ
We lack food and water, and people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. He's stupid. He's stupid. He almost got himself killed.
カエサラトアヤーリアトルルタタユーリタサチヨーリオステキルタチエクグギリスアガイ
Rules do not exist to bind you.
ウカヤーリカイザムアッチエケスレタダ
Yeah, that sounds about right. So what, he's just gonna undo it?
それでカイザムチタレル
So he left to get the mask so that he could truly become king?
ウラコトサラタインタゾスローであった
I apologize to all your friends.
カイザムセテ
I shall grant whatever you desire.
ゴレトルヨーリ
You saved my ass. The least I can do is help move this plot along.
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
エンリタンサクルタ統合
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
I love that. He's like, oh no, we're good. Oh no, no, your safety's good enough. That's not good enough. I order you to tell me what you want.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
My king, this cannot be!
ペルア
Our people have long memories.
オンジワクレタイペルアトとタトだ
Such is the way of the masked people, he says as he doesn't have his mask on.
アンダサンキトシチ
God, it's like real people.
とヨーリエオカイザムサラトアシエテキッタコスキ
Please accept this. Got the one-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
It's not a problem. Didn't we come here to, like, find out, like, information on the freaking Black Scrawl or whatever? I beseech you the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy boon.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
ソスンよライザムでイトチキタ
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Dude, just because he's a king doesn't mean he's had better health than anybody. So many kings in our day and age are all old, crusty people.
ああでズシキタトだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Wait, sealed verses? I thought they were called sacred verses.
カレキソト
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
I think what he means to say is that, yes, we're well aware that the people who sang this song were drunk, so we can't take them seriously.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Cool.
あとたあこちそんどとだ
Of course.
Just
Visit us a friend.
Yourself kidnapped again? Hmm?
たく
Dark wall magic. Erect a magic defense barrier. Can I make a wall joke? No? Okay. We're gonna build a wall.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
That's not a wall, that's a barrier, but okay. Why not call it Dark Barrier? But I will say this much for certain. Let's see, tomorrow I think I still have more Nier on the list. I might just play even more just to make it for the time that I... Well, no. I'm trying my best here. Oh, today was supposed to be a game hopping day. I can see, even when I make my own schedule, I can't even follow by it. Oh well. I'm playing Nier today instead. I can game hop. I can game hop tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow's Mega Man Zero. That'll be the game hopping. I still don't have... God, I have like no money. I just love that this is a Strange Things store. Wait. I am responsible for trading strange and unusual goods when I actually have some on hand. Alright. That's fine. Alright then, Kaine, let's go. Let's go! There's so much more I know of for a fact I'm gonna have to do. It's a Square Enix game. But yeah, today's a makeup Nier day instead of game hopping. Sorry, I'm sorry if you joined for game hopping, but that's just not what's happening today. I have no idea how to gauge this game in particular. So for all I know... I'd leave the wolves alone if they, you know, didn't attack me.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well,
And I think it's important.
the boy is beginning to sound like a man.
I'm not a kid, you know.
Boy!
Hey, less talking, more walking.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names.
Boy.
Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Boy. Read it, boy. He was like, can we stop... He's like, can we stop renaming the names of reboots as the name of the first game in the series they're trying to reboot? Why not call it God of War? God of War 4. Dad of War. Boy of War. There's the sand ocean. All I'm saying is the next major game after this one is going to be Bravely Default 2. I think I put off playing that game long enough. playing Bravely Default or whatever. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I'm absolutely stopping when Pokemon comes up and I'm swapping over to Pokemon after, like, I don't know how long Bravely Default 2 is. Like, Zig was playing it non-stop, so that's why he was able to get through with it in a timely manner, but knowing how reliable I can be with my video games, I don't think I'm gonna be. Do I not have my boar all the way out in the desert? Do I have to tame another wild asshole? I think that's my third lizard tail. Gather all the things. I gotta go check on my plants too while I'm at it. I need one more lizard tail for that quest. Maybe if I run off and then come back, it'll respawn. Like, I know I'm not going the right way. I'm trying to do something real quick. And I got my last bang of the day. The most important meal of the day. Serving it up Malik's way. So I'm like looking at old potential paperwork or whatever, talking about Malik, and then there's like, Zig was like, so when did you get him? Long story short, I think Malik might actually be 15 or 16 at this point. And the only reason why I'm so convinced, the only reason why that's so awkward to me is because pugs and beagles age, like, really, really well. Since he's half of both. Oh, I definitely have enough to make this drink for her now. What if I told you? Like, just who the devil are you supposed to be? Yagzamash. My name is Shadi. I persecute those who would come in here and steal my Millennium items. Oh. Okay. I like you. Do you like me? No. Oh no, it wilted. I can't water it. Profound sadness. My pumpkins and my melons. I guess different things. Oh yeah, she asked for a melon, didn't she? Well, while I'm here, might as well, That's the one thing I could ask is, actually, no, I can download this real quick while I'm at it. Now, let's see. I bought the Yakuza collection the other day, and, I didn't know, I'm not entirely too sure what exactly I was getting, but, like, so Kiwami, 5, 4, 3, and 0. There was another thing that was added. When it was. Because all it said when I purchased it, it called it. They were like, you have the Yakuza collection. Cool. You now have Yakuza 4, 5, 6. And I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so these are all flowers now. I need actual crops, so I'll wait. Jeez. Like, handling these plants and everything has made me realize I haven't done shit with Animal Crossing. Like, I have it. No. A flower died. Oh, but you get the seeds back from flowers you missed? That's actually pretty cool. It's like I planted the one seed and got 4. So it's either pick the flower on time, or you just get as much of seeds back. That is good to know. I'll have to remember that for later, if I happen to remember it. Later. I didn't know these were a thing, so... That's cool. As someone... Oh, hey. There's FedEx. Someone from FedEx dropped off a thing. Let me go grab that real fast. I'm so sorry. I am just... not good at this. Oh, shoot. There goes my... I thought my roommate was going off to work, but no, he literally came back just as I... But no, he came back from taking Zig to work. Alright. Not only am I going to get to talk to Yona like I'm supposed to, but I can also complete this quest while I'm at it, because I just so happened...
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way...
Stay
here today?
No, I have to keep going. Yeah, let's be nice. Sure, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
And then that's the end of the game.
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
You'll stay here with me?
Now get back to bed.
Yay! Let's go to Special Way.
Okay.
This blanket is amazing, but I doubt I'll ever see it. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Who could that possibly be? Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? Like, comment, and subscribe. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. Try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. It starts out with a S, and then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after another, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Ream. What the hell does that mean? I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters to make up his final words. Forest of Myth. So I magically learned... So you just magically learned where to go, huh? Yeah, okay.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
Hell no.
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
It was called Marvel vs. Capcom.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard.
I wanted to play hide and seek, but
We had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth.
oh. Wait, was it Yona's dream that I was looking at?
Don't worry. I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Watermelon.
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
I think I have that already.
I'll be waiting.
Never mind. Yona wants fruit. She heard that fruit can make you feel much better, especially when high in vitamin D. I mean, C.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Sure, but first, let's go back to the town real quick so we can make her drink. Popola drinks the hard stuff, shoot. Can I fish out here? Holy crap, I can! Alright then. I still need 10 sardines for that other guy. I got a fish! Yeah, okay. I either need a better rod or just better bait. That's not gonna work out. But still, it's interactive enough to where the fishing minigame isn't too terribly boring. Honestly, fishing in Final Fantasy 15 is like the most hilarious thing ever.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Please get that.
Hold on. Use like this other decision is very mysterious. It gives me funny feeling in my ham.
I don't think so.
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, cool. Alright then, Marlon. Have you seen my son? Nero. Alright, Kaine. Help me out here. Ah! Ha ha! Ah. Bah, I ate that. Okay, I can't dodge into things. Got it. Am I playing the Souls game correctly? Just kidding. Wow, the one Dark Souls fan who happens to come across this VOD will be very offended. Heh. Word Bessie. Ooh, physical arts and shine level 2. Wow, it's really great. Going up? No, buddy, we're actually going down. No, we're going up. No, guy, we're going down. No, Rude is right. We're going up. So close. What even is this thing? But alright. Yep. So not sure if anyone knew about this, but they were legitimately apparently considering, because they apparently in the Shining Pearl Brilliant Diamond, they removed the game corner, so there's gonna be no more slot machines in Pokemon. But they were also considering leaving it in, but some other country out there, I think it was Russia or something, were planning on, if they left the gambling in the game, you know, the Pokemon gambling that you can't possibly put real money into, they were going to age restrict the game to mature. And it's like, why the hell would you even do that? Because this thing that made it so stupid was also the fact that they were willing to give Pokemon an M rating, but like FIFA and all the sports games out there that have kind of way more legitimate gambling present in the games were still rated E for everyone.
Here's your ingredient.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
I just think it's hilarious.
With a lizard's tail inside.
Drink.
Certainly sounds
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Jesus.
Alcohol affect Devler in the same manner.
Jesus, why?
It's more of a lightweight.
Why can't we play as Popola then? Just get her drunk and have her carry the game.
If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devler, for true,
For true.
alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Yeah, tell me about it. I see people having like drunk streams and shots for subs and all that shit, and I'm sitting here like, I can't do shit like that. I would probably say something that I would regret. Oh my god. Why don't I just go? Oh, hey, there's another one. Sweet. Okay, never mind. It is time to leave. Or just hide and let Kaine do everything, but... So I never noticed these buttons before, but apparently you can now clear chat directly on Twitch. Like, I remember you needing an extension to clear the chat, and even then, it only cleared the chat for users who were using BetterTwitch.tv.
Welcome. Thanks for your...
The library, those books can. Plus, it never. We've got. Come back.
Beans.
Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle eggs in places where you.
Which job should I give you first? I heard someone needs help organizing books. I wrote down the client's...
Oh, that's cool.
You taking it easy today?
No, not really. I'm busy frantically rolling everywhere because it moves faster. Oh, you aren't out hunting today?
Come back anytime.
You haven't used your type with cleaner? It's like everyone knows it's the typical Dobywulf staple to run around with no HP. But the power of the magical mailbox. Hey, Bloodwolf with the host. Bloodwolf, your hosts never show up, like, anywhere, and I don't know why.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
How does this work? Oh god, no. Wrong button. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue. I'm having a certain dream in a village. I was hoping I might be able to dream... I might be dream able to get your advice dream on the matter. Okay, so I'm not reading this wrong. Let me try this again. I am writing this hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone, dream. Someone might be a little drunk.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this cliche.
I'll check it out.
Wait, the visual novel bit of the game?
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is... The Forest of Myth... The Forest of Myth...
Okay, I guess they're just not gonna allow me to do the Forest of Myth. You have to talk to the villagers in a tree, read the wall of text. Okay. Because they couldn't be bothered to animate it? That's funny. Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. It's like, I know I can go even faster if I like hop on the boar when I'm running around. I just don't feel like it. I keep forgetting I have Kaine with me. Switch. Ow. How are you doing today, Bloodwolf? Good day at work as usual? For your weekends? Mutton button? It was okay. He's okay? But now... Can't play PS4 because the controller you have for some reason kept desyncing with your PS4 and you had to reset it twice. When the games that used to pay protection plan you got a new controller, which isn't gonna be until Tuesday. So did you already like... Oh, that sucks. Hey, buddy. Just the third time you did that? Would it only... I'm guessing it would only function if you had it plugged in. Buy a second controller. Oh, the LED light just kept flashing. Ew. Stupid question incoming. Stupid question incoming, but you never used it on your, like, computer as part of a controller also? Because I know, like, Zig was having issues for a little bit. Because that's how he uses his PS4 controller. Like, he doesn't even use his controller... He doesn't even use his controller on the damn PlayStation anymore. Oh, if you were using it wired for the laptop, that shouldn't be an issue. I thought it may have been an issue of Bluetooth or something.
It sure is quiet.
But
Such silence bodes ill.
at least you know you have another one coming to you.
I am certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
It's like the place is called Forest of Myth, which makes me automatically assume it's like some weird Lost Woods thing, but...
Beware
The words? What do you mean?
contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Oh god, here we go. Why is his voice rose in a quizzical way?
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Oh, here we go. I don't need to have an S-rank relationship to make sure everything works, does it?
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Dobie and Vice.
You can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined that the Death Dream had spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching silently.
Now see here.
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
Said the mayor.
I think you have.
This is hilarious,
In other words,
said Dobie.
we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Dobie's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remark.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
That's great. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, and then quickly changed the subject to who Dobie had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Yeah, the word dream. Racked their brains, but they couldn't find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider. Too much random chatter. Too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss! The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Hey, don't be mean to me, I'm just reading.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
I like it. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Dobie like a contagion. Wait, said Dobie suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams, or oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before surely shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Dobie's face suddenly lit up. I remember he said those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this point, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a million times with her, nodding his approval at Dobie. That sounds right, he said, as a stray piece of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned that something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call a death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect the people from whatever comes along, but I never expected that outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I tried to escape. From the very moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I had been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I would know about it. He paused for a moment. He unfocused his eyes, staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. Once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Dobie nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, Dobie said, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked away from Dobie to the mayor, then back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But you seemed very surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his hand, realization dawned on his face. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required, for we are eager to be done with you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as he could breathe again. He had almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at departing forms of Dobby and Vice. We're all counting on you. Dobby slowly faded into the misty forest. The mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Dobby's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they can get in, find an exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more forest closed around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. The moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he had been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree. His hands now had small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was also proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Dobby to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Dobby snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Dobby leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moments of words tumbled from his mouth. A cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, hiss roared out in a volume that rattled his teeth. Dobby slapped his hands over his ears and screamed hard, Vice, what's going on? Dobby could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. New Xbox controller, use that for PC gaming because using PS4 controller on your laptop disconnects and reconnects so many times. One day probably fucked with the controller. The insect screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Dobby's ears seemed to be ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Shree, 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 shree. Okay, I don't know what sound that is. Woo woo. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Dobby began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, it's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with is lacking, 2 is its ideal, 3 with is dangerous, what is it? My pages, is this the riddle? I guess so, it still is in the forest, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it's lacking, 2 with it's ideal, 3 with it is dangerous, what is it? A seesaw? Oh, here we go. Something that's ideal with 2 people but dangerous for 3. Oh, it's a seesaw. When Dobby came to, he was once again surrounded by the sound of insects. The cries of insects were creating words he had heard somewhere else before. Oh, I guess I got it wrong. These forest arthropods are making a road for us. Pleased that passing the test, Dobby moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, the journey seemed to have a purpose. I guess the forest had accepted us, huh? Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. This is so dumb. The pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Dobby picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of water, a musical note ran out. When the rock finally stopped and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sun! The sun. That's easy. That was easy. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the whole entire horizon. In all my years, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? And pounded on the door. Another minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man flew out. So I guess Kaine's just not here? His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. The cloaked man held up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and end the night with 3. What am I? If we were to engage this man in conversation, we must answer his riddle. I mean, that would be a baby, because the babies crawl around on all 4s. 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. That's a man. The man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Dobby. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Dobby watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the college, erasing it from existence. When Dobby and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught the sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy! You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grabbed Dobby's and pumped it so fiercely that it threatened to dislodge from his socket. I can't read. Shit. With his right seized by Vice and the cover swung open to him in air. By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd see you again. Dobby withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Dobby filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Dobby cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility in itself. Dobby and the mayor obediently reclined on the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the death dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they may seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. This is funny. Kind of. This is the first time I have felt tired since I've been in prison here. His words are covered in a long yarn, and then he remembered nothing more. They must have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had been awakened from their dream. Dobby shook the mayor's hand gently. Good news, I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading throughout our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to. You shall relearn in a short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in a death dream. I have to save them. To the divine tree in the center of them bowed its head and prayed. This is a holy tree. When the player was finished, it is the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition would only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Could not contain their surprise. It seemed that a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Dobby mentioned that the strange man had given them a third riddle and the mysterious words they had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space. You know, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I've seen you before, too. Dobby tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Deja vu! Must be some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It doesn't probably doesn't mean anything. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? This riddle will prove the most difficult of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Alright, Santa. Dark execution. Star-searing flames of absolution.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me.
That's cool. I know Aria of Sorrow has
Almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
I know Aria of Sorrow has its own achievements. I don't know about Golden Sun though.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and...
Only 3,000 useful. Dark Hand because Giant Fist, Dark Lance because heavy range damage, and Dark Blast because it's a machine gun. I can see that. Oh god, how long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison is tucked beneath the stairway. Catacombs. Some infinite castle. Outside I feel the at the funeral dirge. Oh, excuse me. An eternity slips by with a single tip of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters. See a silver-haired boy and a floating book before my eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask? How have you come to this place? We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Dobby extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust them to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and I recognize the statio sound of heavy rain. I never thought I'd hear that again, I whisper. Would this be not where a terrible storm? Said Grimoire Vice. Look at your feet. Water was pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. I know you are weak, but you're the only hope to survive this. That time that long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs were a maze, twisting upon themselves like an endless entrails of a giant. Oh lord, here we go. And proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting on top of the velvet, all covered with a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, on a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch the piece of mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from beds back again to the horror finally dawns on me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and the sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. No, yeah, the music is fantastic, but, like, holy crap. East. North. Each depicts a person in the prime of their life clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eyes. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, decorated with a motif of flower and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. Kaine's sword is a one-handed sword with 999 attack power that one-shots everything. But then again, at that point, everything would be done, so... Scraps of clothing lie on the floor, around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but its features are seen delicate designs as depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by a portrait, each of the victim at their pinnacles. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle away through the water. I behold a beautiful dining table, which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Let me guess, they're all freaking dead. Everyone's dead in this thing, aren't they? The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in the remains. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination, my gaze sits on the chairs on which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered with a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back, down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, the simple task of envisioning the agonized screams must have sprung forth from their mouth. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime, and for this was their punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would have been no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. So I went the wrong one. Oh god! We just died. This is gonna be annoying. You make a wrong choice, you just die.
This person.
It's...
Yeah. I'm just pressing something. Heavy cast line on the sides and a dark man. Doubtless they were all filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember last time my parched throat had relief. I scrambled to the first cask and frantically pulled the cork. The theft of a few cups mean nothing. I tell myself the casks were ruined by the flood regardless. I knew it was blood. It had to be blood. The foul liquid missing such a created a warmth that laps at my thighs. By the gods, are all these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm his decision. Disgust quickly returns to fuel as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape. Okay, it's the paintings again. Okay. Like Nier like touches on all things, it seems. This bit is an old school RPG. This is just gonna... And it's like I have to do them all. Well,
Can't say I'm very.
Perhaps you should...
Yeah.
remember Invaded School Cells? School with a K? Yeah. Used a guide for it. Somebody's going to shoot the castle's not so dying for blood, but west you can see the things would break through. How can I thank you? I cry in tears as I rain down with you. Surely I would have died in there. My dress is in tatters as she was trying to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I proffered it to her. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Dobby is disappointed that the torn dress had given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening, but behind us an awakening of another kind has taken place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze throws through the halls of the castle, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, unaccountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I literally just had to hold forward.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Like, oh, you're a woman? Save each time because you forget which ones that kill me. Yeah, you right.
figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Am I gonna go for all 5 endings? I feel like that will be a lot of extra streaming for no reason. Colony of massive sculptures. I mean, it all depends on how... It would literally depend on my personal pacing for the game. Vice and Dobie had never seen such a sight. Their eyes widened as they tried to take it all in.
Buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Need at least ending C to get enough of the story. Got it. D and E are kind of extra that lead to Nier Automata. Okay. Under this heat, a mirage or two would be hardly an unexpected sight. The ancient road that they walked on was black and cracked with age here and there. Thin wisps of grass pushed up to the rocky surface as if defying those who had laid the material down over their home. The heat reflecting the road made Dobie lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had hardly begun. Vice tried to not let his eyes roll too much. A joke? Oh no, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. Ending D wipes your data. Ending E gets your data back and allows a new file to get Kaine's sword. It really does wipe your data, or is it like a scare? Or do I need to have a separate save file? Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. You don't sound too sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Vice's grinning face shook his head and continued walking. Tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, Vice said in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this is much as certain. I can't read. The whole pretending to wipe your data thing has always been something I found to be hilarious. I believe this is known as a mirage. Many a desert traveler have spoken of such things. Oh, that's cool. There it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued in nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Dobie and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop at once. There is no water here. There isn't? There is not. Perhaps you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment and then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Dobie, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the last few hours. I'd never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed roughly the same size, a tall rectangle, stretched up towards the sky, but that's where the similarities ended. Most were covered panes of glass that reflected the light in 1,000 directions. Now, with it being New Game Plus, are they like New Game Plus and endings I do, or is it literally me restarting the entire game but with a different narrative every time? Like, I'm not sure how... I don't know anything about this game in particular, so... Like, I'm just thinking about the time investment, that's all. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. Then again, didn't Nier Automata have like 12 endings or some shit? Like, something that was just hilariously ridiculous. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron gates with wheels sat on the steel rails. Beautifully carved works of red, amber, green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found an array of smaller ones. Sorry, I'm like itching. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or a purpose for the abstract work around them, they eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. I'm tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arm. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. Half the game were the times. Okay. That doesn't sound too annoying then, because you got some games out there that do the whole multiple ending bit, but you have to play literally you have to play through the entirety of it. You get great swords and spear. Oh, you get new weapons. So it's not just the things I currently have. Alighting the sun at your shoulder emitted a brief, beautiful song that formed the words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Weapon weight affects how fast you swing the weapon. Okay. When the bird departed as it was on cue. Please, Alpha said, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, Beta said, turning to his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, Gamma said. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. The respective pleas given the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence has once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them can be the real thing.
It would seem.
Yeah.
We'd best act more careful.
This is the worst job ever.
And another.
I figured a book.
Even I.
New Game Plus is because Teen Nier can't use great swords or spears. New Game Plus says he's all grown up. So his name is actually Nier, so there was no point in us even naming him. Except to be a self-insert, because I definitely feel like Papa Nier time skip only gotten an eye patch. Nier Replicant Big Brother Nier gets a whole new outfit and a deeper voice. Okay.
Yeah.
We'd best act. And
I'm guessing all 3.
even
I guess all 3 of them must be lying. Because they are all part of the same one. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Wise and Gentle lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us the 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheerful tone. "The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me." He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it can go before an uncomfortable Dobby pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this? Have you been to the city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures and dotted the landscape and shook his head. "I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." I'm assuming all the deja vu shit has to do with, like, time travel or some shit. Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
That was rough.
I am positive
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
You said, "Bitch, don't know I give a damn about your sushi."
I've had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you.
You're telling me.
Speaking of Nier in general, I'm trying to remember. Didn't they add 2B into fucking Soul Calibur 6? Like, I know Geralt I know Geralt was already in it, but like freaking 2B.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
2B was kind of broken because she has a lot of range. That's when you just use the weapon triangle. Just kidding.
I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yes, it's a rod, but the closest thing to a spear. Like,
You again.
I don't think Hilda is in Soul Calibur 6, because she's the only one with a spear. It was, I think, what was it? Spear and dagger for Hilda, I believe. You use weapons that buff magic, because magic is so good. You could use a word. Ah, got it. I didn't read that part, my bad. Dobby, reading things. Next you'll be telling me the reason I die all the time is because I'm bad at video games or something. Oh, silly you. I keep forgetting, Kaine doesn't go into villages, right? That's the only reason why she's, like, absent. Is everything so expensive? I mean, yeah, I know it's seafood, but...
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
That would have been hilarious, though, with freaking... It's like we had Kaine in there with us the whole time. The moment the visual novel segment started, she would have been like, oh, hell no. Okay, so it's a bind. It probably does more damage against a heavier enemy or something by chance. Make sure you pay attention. The banter. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's like, what kind of foul-mouthed bullshit is this? Like, why does this know how to... I'll rip out your eyes and piss in the eye socket. I showed you the Lucina thing. I mean, yeah, I know it's the same voice actress, but when I heard her voice lines on Lucina, that was just hilarious. My word, I never heard such language. Sooner than memories begin to fray. Sorry, this sounds like it's starting up freaking Yule's theme from Final Fantasy 13 too, and I very much enjoy that song, and I don't know why. Remembering. Oh god, y'all, Dobby's trying to sing. You better...
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
Sure you can. I mean, yeah, she might die, but, I mean, shoot.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
The canal?
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great.
Great.
So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. I'll mark the location of his house on your... He always carries a red bag over his shoulder.
Got it.
The person I asked...
No, Popola's entire thing... Opola, I have your drink. I guess I have to wait for this little portion of the story to be over with, because otherwise she's only want to talk about the story and not, you know, getting freaking drunk off her ass. Oh, there's a new quest up there. I better take it. I'm not addicted to questing. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want, and then I'll just complain later about how I have no money.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
The postman quest?
Sure, what's up?
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of it. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
The second floor on the left on the east side. East. Like, am I really doing this? Maybe.
Here's the spot.
Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. Here. I fixed it.
The first book is all.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
Aren't you all powerful? Oh no, I think I canceled a conversation. Oh yeah, see? They actually do have it. It's right here. Hold on. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know when this stuff came out, but I can clear the chat. Like, I have clear chat. I have emote only on. I can turn emote only on. Like, I think these things were already a thing. And, little to nothing was done about it. And then there's follower-only chat. A lot of folks often say, oh, putting your chat in follower-only mode is like the worst thing you can do for growth. And it's like, yeah, I agree, but at the same time, it's a tool you can use to help combat bullshit from happening. And like, the one dude I watch on YouTube or whatever who was talking extensively about like the protesting and stuff like that.
Oh wow. Anyway.
I got paid to put books back on the shelf. Anyway, like, I know they want to hurt Twitch, but again, as he put it, taking one day off of Twitch isn't going to do anything. Like, look, I'm already streaming back on Twitch, but granted, I stream to 3 places at the same time. But, like...
Canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
It takes...
Really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay.
But, like, as he put it, he said, let's put it this way. Sure, you took the day off of Twitch or whatever. That's fine, but... taking a day isn't going to do anything. A month, maybe? So a month, maybe? But at the same time, you have other people out there, the ones who streamed anyway, probably had more viewership than they normally would have because, you know, people weren't on there. And then at the same time, the viewership on Twitch pretty much would have more than likely skyrocketed right back up after the day off. So, like, again, if you truly want to hurt Twitch and you... like, that's the thing that just made me kind of get annoyed. It's like... You have the folks out there who are like, I want to support people, but I don't want to pay Twitch, but you have other options to do so. And people don't want to do that. Like, granted, this was coming from like some big, honestly, the dude's a crybaby, complaining about how people weren't subbing to him and shit because he moved from Twitch to YouTube. And someone in the chat said, someone in his chat basically said, oh, the reason why we don't sub to you, here's a stupid part. He said the reason why we don't sub to you is because, we don't have, was because of, they don't have, like, emotes and stuff, because it's YouTube, not Twitch. Of course they're not gonna have the same shit.
Which job should I give you first?
So of course they're not gonna have the same shit that every other website did.
Come back when. Which job should I give you first? Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader.
But yeah, that's why Patreon exists. That's why Ko-fi exists. Like, it's literally. And then YouTube subs are YouTube memberships, yeah. But like, I feel like it I feel like it becomes more personal, question mark, when it's like a bonus perk to the channel compared to, yay, I can take this channel's perk and then go everywhere else with it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense or whatever? Like, if I had if I had monetization on YouTube, I'd be like, hell. I mean, I would be able to take stuff like that, but YouTube super chats are literally just the cheering thing that Twitch does, only sorry. Like, it's the same thing, different whatever. It also doesn't help that the person in particular who was complaining that people weren't subbing to him, the dude is a greedy asshole. And like, let's be real. Very rarely will you hear someone legitimately be honest when they say, oh, I don't want to make money off of my hobby. I'm only gonna, when they actively say they don't want to make money off of a hobby, right? I died. Damn it, Kaine. People keep saying use Streamlabs for tip. Yeah, that's what everyone else says. I mean, shoot, that's why I have the Patreon thing. Like, the way I explain Patreon to some people is Patreon actually helps. Like, I'm pretty sure you had some folks out there where it's like, I want to help somebody out, but I don't trust them. Well, no, it's either they don't trust that they'll do what they say they're gonna do with the money, or it's like, yeah, I'll sub, but only to get something out of it. Like, I know I told you at one point, Bloodwolf, I was like, I think one of my Twitch payouts or whatever was strictly because, oh, Kaine, sorry, not Kanye, got it. But yeah, the thing about supporting someone through a website is that, yes, the website is going to take their cut for processing and everything like that. I mean, Patreon takes their cut too, but they take their cut up front, and I would be able to see that you know, financial support from you guys right away. And then basically just a meme on the people who make like wish lists and everything. I made one for Malik. You could see that below the video. It's like, shoot. Kaine is a hot mom with a foul mouth that can slaughter idiots. I like her character. I just hate what she wears.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
She's cheating on you, buddy.
We'll start with that.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
I've met some odd couples in my day.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these back, but now my
That also being said, shoot, if you want to you know, throw...
Go look for her, all right?
So, that plus, I mean, hey, if you want to toss me a few bucks every month through Patreon, I wouldn't say no to that. I mean, I would appreciate it if you did, but you only need to do it if you want to.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Like, I feel like the one thing I always have to say in particular is, like, I would appreciate it, because the support actually would help out every month instead of like 3 years down the line when I finally make the amount of revenue before the Twitch would pay me, and we all know Twitch is like absolutely fantastic towards their creators, so yeah. Reminds me of no NES emulator you could put in details when you open a cheat system. Cheating? Do you cheat on your girlfriend too? Wait, the NES thing actually said that? That's hilarious.
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop.
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute...
NES 10.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Lady pedo! I mean, sorry. Can't throw words around like that. It calls you out for using a genie or a game shark.
Go.
Post time skip Nier is 21, so you could take her up on her offer. Right now he's 16. Ah. So based on Twitter, despite drawing the grown-up version of him or whatever and anything particularly lewd, it will be considered problematic because Twitter says so. I love how powerful Twitter is. A character can age up in a show when you're still not allowed to look at or draw anything of them because, oh my god! I can hear someone now be like, Dobie, you talk about Twitter drama an awful lot, only when it's fucking stupid. Aging up fictional characters is nowhere near as much of an issue as these people going nuts over these fresh 18-year-olds immediately going straight to OnlyFans. Like, holy shit.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Isn't that character a minor? And I'm sitting here like, yes, it's also a fictional character who can... She's also a fictional character who can crush your head between her thighs like a freaking watermelon and everything like that, and she beats the shit out of a bunch of dudes or whatever all at the same time, but because she's fiction, but I guess because that's not good enough, she's still, you know, problematic, huh? Fuck faces.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
You saw on Twitter cosplayers are so immature to dress like an adult, for fuck's sake. Oh.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most...
Care for some...
Oh wait, they only have the melon and not the watermelon? She wants a watermelon, damn it.
Thanks.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
I need a watermelon. Gotta bring one. That's like telling actors not to star in anything that requires what will be seen as a Halloween costume. Speaking of costumes, there was like a little bit of annoyance with the live action Cowboy Bebop, because Jet and Faye apparently look awful. The dude playing Spike seems perfectly fine, but like people were just expressing how they didn't like how the costumes looked and everything.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh no, your wife's dead, bro.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest.
The amount of ageism people try to perpetuate dictates complete lunacy.
Perhaps it belongs.
Also, hey Link, how's it going?
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely.
Well, this is terrible. What are
You saw a teaser for the live action Rick and... Wait, there's a live action Rick and Morty? Why? Why is everything getting live action? Oh my god. Because I also learned today that they're trying to do a live action One Piece, and I'm like, why would you try to do live action One Piece? You've been here just lurking. Well, I'm aware, but I don't like calling out lurkers, so... I will say, when I was back in the beginning, you talked about Vesperia. Oh, you did! I'm sorry, Link. I've been talking about so much other stuff. I will talk, like, oh, well, I guess what I meant to say by that is I'll talk to you if you talk to me first. I'm not gonna go out of my way to, if the conversation stopped, I'm going to assume that, I'm just assuming that you're either, you know, AFK or lurking or whatever. The era of trying to keep something, by going live act. But, like, I'm sorry. I feel like the only reason why Detective Pikachu worked is because they weren't trying to force feed everything to be live action, like, period. Like, they had to CGI the hell out of all the Pokemon, which is, I would be perfectly fine with a CGI. You appreciate the acknowledgement? Oh, well, thanks. Oh, well. No problem. Detective Pikachu, I'm not gonna say it was a good movie, but, like, my buddy and I, when we watched it, we were just busy nerding out over all the Pokemon. We didn't even pay attention to the plot.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
But yeah, in a semi-live action form, I feel like you might be able to get away with some stuff. Like, I think they've been getting better about mixing CGI with live action, but you have, like, when you have, like, absolutely ridiculous concepts being full live action, it just doesn't work.
Oh god. How could this happen to her?
Look at the Sonic movie, it's live action, but it didn't look uninspired or ugly like the first trailer. Yeah.
This is all my fault.
It's still pretty funny, too, that people were absolutely convinced that the first draft of the Sonic movie, they all still think that apparently it was a joke and that they purposely did it.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh my god!
Did you
She didn't die, she just lost her bag.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Someone actually thought the Sonic looked like in the games. Well, again, people honestly were convinced. Well, now that they knew, now that they saw like the what's it called, like the the remake of it or whatever, people were legitimately thinking, oh, well, they planned out this troll the entire time, and they actually had a better version of Sonic all lined up. Nope, they had merchandise and a bunch of other props and everything all ready to go with that original design.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
Black screen of explanation.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind?
Run away from home.
I just went to visit my parents.
I just wanted to visit my parents.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Suddenly remember that other important errand.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me.
And you ate my apple.
Ugh, you are the absolute
The post is reminding me of the protagonist of the anime girlfriend. Girlfriend dude is hammy over the top annoying.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this.
Oh no.
If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Well, to be fair, you did eat her apple.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
I was hungry, and I just didn't.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
I see some domestic violence in these guys' future.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there, my husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
No, you threw...
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
Damn. Oh, damn. He's getting roasted.
I see you finally agree on something.
He was like, if I weren't so classy right now, I'd smite the both of you. Black screen of time skipping.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
She's either very happy that he's finally has a job, or she's a gold digger.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
And then you can have my apple pie. Yeah, I said it.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course
She
of
threw
what
away my video games. Ah, he ate my cookie. She'd be a freaking cunt.
About the canal.
Oh, she'd be a freaking cunt if she threw away video games over a damn cookie.
I need to whip up.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Cool.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
It wasn't in the OG. This is all new content. Yeah, I'm too young for this. This sort of tomfoolery is beyond my age. This is why you have a cat. You wouldn't have to worry about getting with women that threw away shit because of sentimental value. And then he turned into a cat. Wow. That was weird lore. I need sardines for this asshole. And before I just go to the fish market.
Hope you come back soon.
That is in fact a dog. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's just gonna have shaman fish out here. I need sardines. I ordered myself some lunch. I'm gonna get that real soon. Opala. Dovala. You just got pwned, FTW. So much running back and forth, so much. Granted, if they added on like new new content and everything, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if the base game.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Dad, where are you going? Be right back getting milk. I'm going for cigarettes. Oh, Dano, Despotus land. Erupt.
Thanks for your...
Nelson's dad. Turns out on Nelson gets a whole new family. Oh, Simpson. Lordy, I haven't sat down to watch The Simpsons in a while. I saw like they had like all of it on Disney Plus, and I've been just letting it play in the background when I do other things.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all
If you
right.
can call it a problem.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god, I want to...
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
I want...
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Thank you.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Oh, I should have sat there and let them sing for a bit.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
I didn't even let them sing. I skipped everything. Do 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 do.
Which jobs should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seaford. I wrote down the client.
Do 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 do.
Apparently, you can...
I actually have Golden Sun Dark Dawn too. I need to, you know, get into, and I was planning on streaming that one. Yeah, the third game didn't do too well based on what I understand. The third game, based on the bit that I played long ago, was just a time skip. That's it. play Isaac in all three? No. The third game you're playing as his son, Matthew, who absolutely 100% is just Isaac, so yeah, you may as well be playing Isaac. Hang on, let me see. Isaac and Garrick are DILFs now. We got a whole new cast. Exactly. Hang on. Yeah, you don't play Isaac in the first half of the second game. Let me see. But yeah, like, I have it right here. And the green screen filters. Changing it up 1 second. Take that off real quick. There we go. Oh yeah. There he is right there. It's like he looks exactly like Isaac. I don't see a difference. Yeah, and it's factory sealed. I got it off of Amazon, strangely enough. Yeah, Felix is the starting character you play as, and much like other characters that used to be a character before they became main character status, he's now mute. And the funny thing is like halfway through the... Oh, wait, shit. No, that's technically a spoiler. That's technically a spoiler. Never mind, I'll stop talking about that. But yeah, Felix is the main character. Felix! Yep, I totally did that. Very fun stuff, and I'm glad I enjoyed it. You're just in for the achievements and then the rave about Golden Sun.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You see, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Boo is here. 1 second. I am such a professional, constantly getting up. I tear down the dimensions to bring myself food, which is awesome. know you guys already saw my thing. Alright, sorry about that. Part of me is hoping for going for an Advance War reboot camp does well so that the other Advance Wars games comes to the Switch. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Whoops. What the heck is... Oh wow, that's massive. Like, the thing about Advance Wars Dual Strike on the DS, because that one is like the best game out of all of them in my opinion. It is my personal favorite. And, you don't need 2 screens to play that game.
First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Yes, dog, can I help you? Gotta love the doggos. The Warrior's engine ruined 3 houses. Did it really? Wait, Koei Temco help with that?
I tell ya, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
That's still kind of lame, not gonna lie. That's pretty lame. Got to hand over the Advance Wars to WayForward, you're 100% on board. Honestly, just a port of Dual Strike. Just leave it as is and remove the double screen feature. You want to know what the double screen feature was for? Occasionally when you attack, the animation would play out on the top screen or the bottom screen, and that's literally the only reason why they had touchscreen. Oh, and if there were air battles going on, that was the real thing. Okay, so every now and then you had shit going on in the air as long... So let me try again. You would have air battles going on at the same time as shit going on the ground, so... That's technically 2 separate maps going on at the same time. That's why you had 2. That's why you had 2 screens on Dual Strike. So pointless. Well, by that saying, Bloodwolf, are you saying you want Fates on the Switch? Expose more. But I'll be honest, Fates was just as much anime as was like the most anime Fire Emblem could possibly have been.
Why do all men have to be so... Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, little potato is here. Only because I'm eating. She doesn't hang out with me otherwise. By extension of that, Awakening would also work well on the Switch too. Shoot. There's some easy money for Nintendo. Just put Awakening on the Switch. Don't even bother with Fates, just put Awakening on the Switch. Majority of the backlash I saw from about Fates was people all crying, ew, incest. because of the people Corrin had relationships with. That's it. People didn't even seem to care that they absolutely cash grabbed the fuck out of that game. Yeah, the hard copy of a hard copy of Revelations is probably super fucking expensive right now. Hold on, I can check. Jeez, they gave me a lot of cheese sticks here. A lot of this stream has been me talking about nothing, me getting up every 5 seconds, and me eating. I'm sorry. That's what I was talking about. Oh wow, the Humble Bundle is selling Fire Emblem Fates right now. Well, selling Fire Emblem right now. Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition, $90 at GameStop used. Meanwhile, oh wait, I forgot to put it on the screen. Is it $90 at GameStop used? $239 from somebody on Macari. Special edition wait. Oh right, it had its own special 3DS too, didn't it? $400 for the Nintendo 3DS Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition. Slight wear and damage on the outer box. All contents are inside. Original packaging. The definitive edition of the strategy masterpiece. I feel like they could have gotten away with this if Fates were on console, but on DS, no. Holy shit. I didn't know it came with its own DS. Explore every outcome of your fateful choice in this edition. It's too bad the games were bad. In my opinion. Yeah, let's see right here. Slight wear and damage on the outer box. Everything else is still in its complete. Like, that's absurd. And then I'm looking at other stuff. I've been looking at stuff on Macari because I'm like, maybe I can find something that's kind of cool. No, I haven't been able to find anything that's kind of cool. OG Pokemon Pinball, Ocarina of Time 3DS, like. Yeah. It may have Ball's Hard Conquest map. Like, long story short, they literally said that the Conquest side was supposed to be based off of the OG Fire Emblem, and let's be real, a lot of people, you got your resident tryhards in every fandom. They're the ones who bought Conquest. I'll be honest, I got Birthright because I like the setting and premise of Birthright better than Conquest.
Please get that button. My kids.
I didn't want more of the same, which is basically what Conquest turned into as far as the theme and the classes and the characters. Like, I'm well aware Birthright is literally the same classes but with a different skin, but I like samurai and ninjas are cool to me. I got tired of again, more of the same. And I'm sorry, anybody who said that anyone who said fucking, oh, Camilla's the reason why I bought it, i.e. Zizagoo, like that's literally, Zizagoo said his literal reason for buying Conquest, because I got Birthright, he got Conquest, and he apparently literally only wanted Conquest for Camilla, and I'm like, uh-huh. And then he plays the game and realizes that Camilla is a garbage unit.
What is it?
Or Camilla ended up being garbage for him. Or maybe just the Malignite class is a terrible class. Because she's definitely a strength character, not magic. Either way, she was still a terrible person.
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
I'm gonna say, ready?
And again, the uniqueness of, hey, a magic-using Wyvern Knight went out the window when he learned that her magic growth was shit. And then she just falls under the trope of, oops, Wyvern Lord. Wyvern Lords are bullshit in every game that they're in.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please?
He lives in this very big house. Hang on. I've always said I don't like eating on camera, and here I am doing it now. Oh boy.
Yona, listen.
This guy is probably making fun of...
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Crab fries. That's why you're never buying 3 Houses DLC for $25 for a 7-chapter DLC. That's balls hard. Only to find out that Dobywulf's mom got fucked by Rhea's mom or some shit. Oh yeah, Bloodwolf can tell you about that.
Yay! Thank you!
I think another issue I had with Fates is like, in Fire Emblem, having that one parent unit is perfectly fine.
Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
But it's like, all I can say is like, having the one parent unit is okay for an older game, but then Fates essentially threw you like 4. Yuri.
Citri Gerald. Wait, Citri? Your bait was eaten. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that. I need to level up my fishing. And a way to say she looked like her and via the DLC, Rhea used some magic bullshit to keep Citri's corpse in perfect condition despite Citri being dead for over 20 years. Oh boy. Basically, all I'm understanding about this damn game that I've seen so far is that literally none of the characters in power are likable. That's my understanding of Three Houses. Honestly, for a game that's fully voice acted and everything, Byleth not being able to speak and Byleth being a silent protag is fucking stupid. Like, just let them talk instead of having them sit there looking like a robot. What do you think, Professor? I think so too. I may look like a toddler, but I'm over 1,000 years old. And a dragon, possibly. And canonically, someone has to have snacks with me if you want to have all the child characters. Like, it's so stupid. I forget exactly what, country it was in, by the way, but, recently they pulled Dragon Ball Super from Cartoon Network in that region. Because the very words was, it glorifies archaic violence against women. And you want to know...
These creatures let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
And you want to know what made them pull it? A scene of Master Roshi being perverted. That's why they pulled Dragon Ball Super from Cartoon Network in that area. Because everyone knows Master Roshi being perverted is nothing new. you hear that, Peggy? EU Gaming Systems has deemed Pokemon that has the Game Corner 18 plus because of the simulated gambling, but I was literally talking about that earlier today. Actually, that's literally what they were talking about, which I think is stupid, because Pokemon gambling you don't put any real money into. Mm-hmm. And it's like, didn't they already say that they removed the Game Corner from, like, the new release and shit? When I hear nothing but horror stories and loot boxes, something like FIFA, where parents find out $900 is spent on FIFA loot boxes, children don't know when to stop because they don't get the concept of money. Oh, but you gotta be, but you know, again, when have you ever heard anyone tell a story about becoming a compulsive microtransaction slash loot box gathering person due to Pokemon? It's just very, 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 very stupid. Like, I've done what micropays in Pokemon? And if someone tries saying, oh, but Pokemon Go, and it's like, no, Pokemon Go is a mobile game and it has quality of life bullshit that you could pay money for, otherwise you're just stuck grinding out the in-game currency to do shit. Like, Pokemon Go is annoying because your inventory in-game runs out very freaking fast, and you have to pay... And you have to pay using coins that you earn from putting your Pokemon at a gym stop or whatever in order to, like, upgrade your capacity and shit like that. Meanwhile,
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
no, it's not necessary. Like, the easiest way I found to do what Pokemon Go is inventory bullshit. The game throws so many Pokeballs at you at once. But it's one of those games where you can have 999 of something, but it doesn't stack. So it takes every individual stacked item takes an inventory slot. Uh-oh, Spencer Mansion. I guess Kaine just isn't allowed to talk until something requires her to curse at it. Wesker? Joe? Any closer, you would have been a Jill sandwich.
Please, wait here.
Any longer, and I would have been a Claire sandwich.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
It's like, why is Barry remembered? Oh, because he's a father and very dedicated to his family? Haha, Claire sandwich. I hope this is not Chris's blood. How much that game costs.
Kaine sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
Watch out, it's a monster! Let me take care of this. I still like how GCN said, are we just gonna ignore the fact that the zombie opened the fucking door and that it took 3 magnum shots to get down? Being nosy. I'm gonna assume I'm not supposed to be running. Oh lord, keyhole.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Kaine's gone, yep.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
It's like I'm looking at the border around the two. Some mental tomfoolery must be happening. Are you remembering? And I don't need you anymore. But who knows? I've pretty much given up on Resident Evil at this point. Part of me wants to think that hopefully we can get another Jill game, or maybe even another Claire game. But something tells me that's not gonna happen now. It's all about fucking Ethan. Ethan Winters.
What's this? Picture has changed.
That one did too. It aged. Petrify. Am I walking? Am I going through a memory? Is that what this is? A memory with items? You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you? I guarantee it. Like when the only reason why people know about Beethoven is because of freaking Resident Evil. Or the fact that Capcom gets so much mileage out of just Moonlight Sonata. It's like, bro, Beethoven did other songs too.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Why can't I freaking sprint? No, what would have been hilarious? Kaine blatantly said, "Let me know if there are any shades." If we just shout, "Kaine, there's oh god, spider." But Kaine's shades are here. She just crashes through the ceiling. Where?
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
What, is he blind? Oh. Here's the Nier blindfolding nonsense.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Oh god, Emil.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay
back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, so he's not blind.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Well, that's something.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
They didn't invent anti-stone sunglasses. Oh, hey.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Somebody. Anybody.
I don't know what to go on. Oh yeah, he's easily the best, one of the best characters so far. How dare you seize my solar nexus!
Shades!
Liam O'Brien has only one voice and this is it. Unfortunately, you're right. I stand unarmed to offer you a challenge, so that one day we will never have to fight our brothers! He also voices Ieyasu Tokugawa from Sengoku Basara. Ieyasu! Ieyasu! Or maybe Mitsunari, who knows?
Whoa!
Is that another one?
Oh god.
It moves!
Yo! Ah, it moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
Of course, when I drop something when Malik is nowhere to be found. My roommates must be home and they must be eating.
He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Master Emil.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
There's a monster.
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
Defeat the shades.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
Weiss is like, God damn it.
People need to look out for each other, Weiss. Plus, we have to...
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Whoa. New Game Plus expands on the story. So in other words, the game is kind of short, not really. A majority of the game...
At least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Oh, so this is...
You do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay.
Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Okay, so this is the reason why we're like slowly but surely. Ending A, then ending B adds more, and ending C adds more. Okay. Like, through context of the game, could you say it's probably like a time loop of some kind, and that's why there are different outcomes? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Each ending adds more and more context to the shades. It's like, and what exactly do you get for going through the trouble? A sword that wipes out everybody. Oh, gosh. That was a lunch. He said he can't. Petrify. I seriously hope it doesn't turn into, oh, the little boy is the monster the whole time, and I actually made him stronger. But he does insta-kill everything. Blade of Treachery.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Yeah.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Oh no, evil books. I knew reading was bad for you.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw the black book at the beginning.
You never learned that trick, huh?
Okay, red magic doesn't work on it.
There's no end to this.
Grimoire Vice and the Black Book are created from the Red Book I'm fighting right now. Reportedly, they might do Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Yeah, I read that. And then you have everybody in the comment section, I would prefer if they just went straight to GameCube. I'm like, I'll be honest. If they did N64 games and somehow made the Nintendo Online have be multiplayer 4 people, that would be fantastic.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Because Kaine has blue magic.
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck! This book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She was too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
Vomiting filth disguised as language.
This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
You guys go!
Aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
Guess so.
Guess so. You feel like such a nerd? Why? Because you know things?
Now!
How can a fat ass like that run so fast? And of course, the one page he grabs is going to have the cure on it, right?
Vice, this is it.
I fucking called it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
She exploded. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Jeeves etiquette.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher.
Cipher.
No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you.
Yeah, 360. You hit that this is a PS3 game, but it looked like they animated a model after a PS2 game. I think Nier is just kind of old-ish, isn't it? When did OG Nier come out?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
2010.
I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over.
How much is it going for? Let's find out. $20 used at GameStop. Oh god. $114 at Walmart, apparently.
No!
Isn't...
Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
I guess Gestalt is just a product of the time, then.
We're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for...
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil.
Sealed verses collected. Oh, I've learned all the... every...
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Hussy!
Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice.
I love it so much. Speak the truth, hussy!
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I think Weiss is like the best character in this game thus far. Like, holy shit. Bloodwolf is like, good, good. Enjoy this character as much as I do. Alright, what's happening? Is a new area available all of a sudden? Or is it just a dramatic camera panning shot over to my house?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Nope.
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine. Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yeah.
The Black Scrawl. It's a dangerous disease. Well, hello, Malik. How nice of you to join us again. Well, I guess if anything, I can make all of you VIP. Those who did randomly sub to the Patreon, I could just give you guys a VIP badge because that's all Twitch allows me to do without being a fucking affiliate. Like, oh my gosh. One of the things that's technically killing Twitch right now is that due to the fact that they're trying to make everybody exclusive to Twitch while having literally no discoverability. Can you really not be a VIP also? That doesn't sound right. All I'm saying is, I can understand if as an affiliate, I could set set more badges. Oh, you tried to VIP someone else? That's kind of dumb, not gonna lie.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Roles manager, let's see. That's kind of lame, actually. Oh, Conra. I remember them.
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss. I'll be right back.
I remember them. Didn't they say Tokyo Mirage Sessions was bad because he couldn't keep grinding as much as he wanted? Yeah, I was just curious. Like, I can see it all right here, and that's honestly really freaking stupid, because, like... It's stupid. And you would have had a sub badge too if I stayed with affiliate status, but I mean, I'm just gonna be blunt. I just want to be blunt. The reason why I hopped off of affiliate was that I truly was not making any money being an affiliate. That's it. And like, I get to see, while doing the whole multi-stream thing, I am getting to see exactly what people seem to like and dislike and all that fun stuff as well. Like, again.
Emil. What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Like, as much as I appreciated all the cheering and the subs and shit like that, I truly wasn't getting anything out of it because I had to wait. Because I had to wait for so long to finally get paid.
I can't imagine how hard it must have.
Are you alright, Emil?
Like, again.
See it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Dude, you have what's called a migraine.
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, Patreon, Streamlab, well, I use Stream Elements. Patreon, Stream Element donations, all that fun stuff. I get to see that immediately. Oh, look, we got test case right now. Did you hear about a guy who quit 100K a year to go work for Logan Paul and Joker Hunt turned away for a few reasons? The guy begging for the job and no way he could be of use to Logan Paul. I can't be a mentor, I'm gonna fuck up myself. That was hilarious.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Splat. That was hilarious.
The shades are attacking.
I need to be better about actually saving. At one point, one of the YouTubers I follow was talking and was like,
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab it. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go. We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
yo, this move is actually hilarious.
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
It's the end of the world.
I won't let any of you past me.
And the idiot couldn't sell himself, had no skills.
Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Now I am. Oh, there's a new one. It's a Titan. Yeah! Is Kaine finally gonna come into the village because there's a giant shade? Yeah, I watch a guy on YouTube named.
What is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
I watch a guy on YouTube named Omni. He freaking.
The arms of vulnerable when it attacks.
Ah, taking damage.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Give me that blood. Hey, Polo Plays, how you doing? You're gonna rip the arm off, is that it? Oh! Blood and violence. Oh, never mind, didn't matter.
Okay, that's not good.
Generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
How will we know our attacks are working on it or not? Well, there's this thing at the bottom of the screen called a life bar.
Climb up from here.
Or is it going to conveniently just come out of the village and that's when Kaine's like, oh, hey, I guess I can be a character again.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable. Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Lock on, please.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library no matter what.
I didn't know I was playing Shadow of the Colossus. Who am I kidding? It makes all my little hands create one super hand. Triple combo.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Kaine.
There she is. Alright, Kaine.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
I like how they just have her showing up as if, you know, she just happened to come across. Oh, hey, look, they're fighting. I should go help them.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
This thing is gonna...
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
And everybody else. Who?
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Shithog.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine. Hey.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Damn it! Camera!
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Whew. What is this Zelda looking... Jeez, that looked badass. Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Oh, thank goodness. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, chicken. The only time Phantasm is good in the finishing cutscene. Oh, come on.
Shade's in the library. Yona!
What, is the library a dungeon now?
Emil, you okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil.
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them.
Yeah, that was literally...
You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these.
Oh, really?
I like it.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Oh, here we go. He's back. Doon, da, doon, da, da, da. Oh, wait. Game over, yeah!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Camera. Camera! It's nice of them to...
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Oh boy.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Get in the basement. Oh no, it turns out all the villagers are in the basement. Oh well, shit.
Give me the key! Right!
No!
This is like the most blood I've ever seen in a freaking... What the fuck? This is the most blood I've ever seen in a Square Enix game. Oh hey, it's him.
Dear God.
Yona!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am
Part 1 or like the first ending? Or like the first, what's it called? Like act of the game, I guess.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous.
Your denial is
You are mere
preposterous.
book created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
Ah, okay.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
All according to Keikaku.
One.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kaine.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Bitch.
We are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us.
Yeah, I saw it and I heard it.
I promise I won't forget you.
Bro, you've only known us for 5 minutes.
No matter what, I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Power.
Vice! Vice! Right. We've got to...
Choose to do nothing and die, or seal the basement. If you choose to do nothing, you die, and you have to redo all of it? Oh, God. Kingdom Hearts, after all, it's like...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before.
Little bitch before.
And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you. And I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight.
But they are my friends.
Now and forever.
My friends are my power. Ah!
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Oh, here it is. The Nier song that's used in Final Fantasy XIV.
I'll get them back, Vice.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Dark Breast! Lightning a blast! Give me that. It really doesn't, mostly due to the fact that majority of the time, especially on Fridays, due to how, usually due to on Fridays, how everyone is available to work and everything, I often ask... I often ask if I can, come in later. This is just wailing on New Art of Battle. I often ask if I can come in at 6 instead of 5, just for the sole purpose of... Oh, it's this shit again. Got it.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse! Here it comes! Stay back!
I can't run now. Vice!
No!
Would you say Nier is a Myrmidon?
You will understand in time.
In maybe 5 more playthroughs or so.
Get up!
No!
Sister!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Lord have mercy.
Are you okay?
No, dude.
Is this blood?
Oh my god.
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
God damn it.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
Yeah.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! I can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
You're gonna do it anyway. Do nothing and be annihilated. Oh my god. I don't want to do all this again. Petrify.
Kaine.
And then before it's like the one time it doesn't work.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
And my boss said I'm good. I'm good. Okay, my boss said I'm good for another hour. Fuck yeah. Because I closed today, so it doesn't matter when I show up so long as I show up.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
The amount of blood in this Square Enix game. I'm gonna keep saying that because, you know, we all know Square Enix is like... Square Enix tends to be the most can have the most violent scenes ever and everyone's perfectly fine. Sure. The shade is so strong, but it can't break through solid concrete. That shade is probably like, you motherfuckers. Mutations found in subconscious cell structure, rise in mental disorders believed to be caused by external factors, airborne transmission, most likely mechanism. 5 years later.
Oh snap, they have armor now! The shades have leveled up too! There we go. Now he's a proper Square. Now he's a proper Square Enix Pro Tag.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Look at this man. You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Oh, hey, look at me, my big great sword. Is this a Souls game now?
Enough horseplay. Yet another poor victim.
Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
You can upgrade weapons, and sometimes weapon upgrades either increase the weight or lower it. That's cool.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
Angst.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
So everything up to this point was...
Called for you, yes?
Yeah.
So everything leading up to this point is pretty much just, is pretty much...
A good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Sorry, everything leading up to this point or whatever is basically just a, what's it called, a prequel. He becomes Eren Yeager. I swear I'm gonna murder every last shade, but not before I dance on their grave. And the same people are in the same spot. They never did. They never repaired the.
Meanwhile, Popola looks exactly the same.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
Right.
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, actually, I'm legitimately curious. Are you a witch?
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me.
There's only room in the budget to change Nier, and before Popola's like a witch or something.
This is from Emil.
Hey Dobie, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and White's getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, recently stumbles on some records that could help us look curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look?
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry.
What?
I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go.
Are you serious? So you're serious then? There literally was nothing. The budget. Oh god, I still had quests to do. Like, that makes sense for Kaine to not change because of petrification. Like, honestly, I was expecting this whole thing with Emil to be like a one and done type thing, but let me guess, there's a trophy for doing every single fucking... Oh yeah, I can look that up real quick, isn't it? Let's see, 50%. 30 quests. You've completed every recycled world quest. You view the first ending. I don't know, I just often hate RPGs in general where they have trophies like open every single box, max out every single skill, max out every single... Like, seriously.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly...
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could.
Ah, just the
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like...
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair.
Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Honestly, you guys look like you could be thieves. Like, look at what they're wearing.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
If only our harvests weren't...
A robbery? Come to think of it,
I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Let's go have us a little chat. He's like, okay. I just want to talk to them. What are you doing? I just want to talk to them. Why do you have your Why do you have your sword out? I just want to talk to them. It's been 5 years since I taught you how to fish. Have you found 10 sardines yet? No. Stop asking.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Tired old bones.
Being able to sprint everywhere is a godsend.
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
You never played with us when we were little, so now we're stealing. It's all your fault, Nier. Because these are literally the same 2 children that run around the fountain.
Are you 2 the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Excuse me, it's my brother and I.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
I told them to go get their own damn food. I didn't tell them to go rob places.
Got it. Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
Forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something? Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's location.
I'll be honest, running around in circles and dodging makes him looks like he's breakdancing.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah,
oh
yes,
boy.
Fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Damn.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Shades, darkness, heartless. Oh, that's cool. I'm just now getting the email. I got the email from Twitch about tools and resources to combat targeted attacks. It's like, well, good job, guys. They responded. Now it's up to you to stay on top of using these items. I say it's up to you, as in, good luck. Because you can only do so much. And again, it's not going to stop people from, being terrible. Hey. You not do that, dog. Bullying has been part of life for millions of years, exactly. Cool.
Nier Automatopoeia. I'm gonna say, is it necessary? Not really. But it is what it is. Yum. Did you find my damn sardines, boy? Don't you love it when you find a fishing tutorial? Sorry, when you find a fishing tutorial when you're not fishing?
It's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Ah, it's you. The only one who hasn't seemed to change in the past 5 years. I've heard lots of good things about you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
What?
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I...
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Do not open my drugs, young one. I will know if you had.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
Because it's none of your damn business, that's why.
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Okay, I was joking about the drug thing, but it might actually be drugs.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Yona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
Hey kid, it's been 5 years.
Go. Catch me 10 sardines and be quick about it.
Fine. Off we go. Oh shit, I used one of my sardines. Hey, Haru.
We can't catch fish, my business.
I need a strapping young lad for a job. I have drugs I need to move. Wait, drugs? Yes, you heard me, drugs. Where are the seals?
Hey, this... She doesn't want us looking in...
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Oh my god, young man, you don't seem to understand. Now that you know of my secrets, I must have you... erased. Wait, what? And then you just see a game over screen.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
I guess the lighthouse lady died?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too. We'll need
10, 10, 10. Time to accept more quests I will probably never get done. Are all the seals gone? Did they kill the seals? How could they do that? The poor seals. All the seals aged up and died. That's what happened. Oh my goodness, you young man, don't you understand? When they say respect your elders, we mean it. Oh hey, we still have our boyfriend. I could use some more XP. I knew it! Okay, so what I've gathered from how he looks now, he looks like a more Disney-fied Raiden, you know, Metal Gear. I say Disney because Square Enix kind of does the weird giant. I mean, granted, it's probably more animated than Disney, but you know what I mean. That's what he looks like. Okay, I get it. Cloud! Cloud, huh? Is that because you rain on everyone's parade? No, those are squalls and no one likes those.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
And hasn't aged a day. But you...
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
I just love it when they actually acknowledge such bullshit. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Even he knows it's bullshit.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Specifically, this should be because it gives a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as procedure for work on number 7. All employees are now required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so will be grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's...
Oh god. The mellow companion? Emil joined your party. Wait. I mean, he joined... Okay.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
And before...
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Tome? I see a sparkle.
Is this it?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Except you didn't force it, you just pressed a button.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Oh yeah, I guess he can sense shades.
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
The game is actually pretty good. Not gonna...
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
No, Lord, we're in a dungeon crawling segment. Is that what the purpose of this? Oh my god. I went the wrong way.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Oh Lord, we got key cards now. Some pretty interesting stuff, to say the least. I'll be honest, doesn't mean, like, when you look at this stuff, when you see how it happens in game anyway, it makes you wonder, does it mean, do you even... Does Emil even really need you, really? Because he seems to be doing perfectly fine without me. Two-handed sword, Fang of the Twins. Ooh. Oh, hey, I found it anyway. I'll have to keep going until I find a mailbox. I'm kind of sad that the magic doesn't add on to your combo score, but I also understand why, because it would be broken otherwise. There's so many so much auxiliary damage I do. Ooh la. So let's see.
What's this? A scrap of paper?
A splash of color. Plan Snow White. We have completed initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the setup experiment in the coming days, as this will likely mark a great leap to Gestalt research. Oh snap! The National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of number 6 its top priority. Budgets for the budget projects are frozen, effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
Well, no shit.
This must have been where I was.
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
What, was Emil a test subject or something? Is that what they're going with this? Hey, I have so many words I have to look through. You're gonna go ahead and get dinner? That's fine. I'm gonna have to stop soon anyway because I need to get ready for work. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, it's 5:01. I might have to do another thing where I suspend the game again. Good job, Emil. Honestly, Emil is carrying. I need the nah key card. I love how they say, oh, be sure you don't leave him behind. Meanwhile, the dude teleports to you if you're moving too fast.
is falling behind.
And then, of course, as soon as I say that or whatever, now he acknowledges the fact that I was leaving Emil behind because there was no need to worry. The dude literally teleports to you if you're too far away. Or maybe it's just some stupid over-the-wall thing. Alright, Emil. I guess if they have the magic barrier, his... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is an action RPG. I leveled up. Sweet. Oh, damn it. How far back am I going to be set? Okay, that's not too far back. So kind of funny how literally it's a mansion with bullshit hidden on the inside. Holy crap, this is a long... Gotta find myself a key card. Hell yeah. There it is. Found it. Okay, okay. So now... I'm currently just two-shotting everything. Ah! Come on. Varu. Go. That really? That's it? Just a word?
Emil is falling behind.
Emil is falling behind.
Emil.
Email? The solution for long-term study number 6, discussing the laboratories of Bogan facility as a mansion.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Okay, well... Am I really gonna have to like break my way through it or something? I think I see. Oh. That was dumb. I understand the appeal behind using the great sword. I just don't like it.
Emil is falling behind.
Like a playground. Okay. Oh look, it's got. Oh lord, it's this shit again. Coin row. Ooh, drain HP. New document has been obtained. The donor body Howler has been chosen among 7 candidates subject to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting the secrets, all but one remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. Donor body.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
A weapon, apparently.
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Oh, thank goodness. Okie doke, guys. That'll be all for today. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. If you're new to the channel, name's Dobywulf. We're playing through Nier right now. You can always hit me with the follow button. You can check out the links below the stream, below the video. You want to see how you can help me out in various ways. But yeah, you take it easy. Have a great evening. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.